Now, I suspect you're the fact
I shouldn't accept this if I don't want to listen to his checks because it's kind of funny. A 5 position I can add back to my pool is fucking Jakiro. I love Jakiro. Probably not the best, but good morning, K3 Dota. The sub, 83 months. A long time. Very long time. Yeah. I can use it while I'm ulting. Yeah, I'm actually queuing that up. I'm curious why it's not working. Bring it up. What makes you ask about primal position 1? Bad, but... oh my goodness. Watch that one entirely. Okay. Fucking up a little bit here. Thought you saw it playing position 1? I don't think so. Maybe though. MVP. I know I pressed it. Still don't understand why sometimes it doesn't work. What's up? My name. Yeah, it was a long time ago, man. Living room with the mom. That was a long time ago. Dance all night to this DJ. Dance all night to this DJ. Dance all night to this DJ. Morning errands. Pretty big MMR discrepancy between the two captains. This guy's pussying out. Oh, never mind. No, there's one mid laner in this entire pool. Thought about taking this guy because he's the only one with mid marked. I mean, I'll play off lane if I have to. Oh man, I really don't want my carry to be that guy. I'm gonna pick a scaling offlaner here. Nature's Prophet Silencer. Is that MP carry? I don't know. Guy's name is 1/n/IDC. So probably. Ooh, this guy didn't respond, so I'm a bit nervous. I don't think that really this build signifies that he's gonna drag, but if that's what he thinks drags, that's fine. Maybe we protect this because they think they're gonna that we warded here. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. You're right. You're right. I'm going for the other rune. That's even better. You want to block the creeps? Sure, man. Maybe we don't have to drag since I blocked.
Cancel pure tipi.
This is really good if you're against double range like this, to like get the lane near your tower and just keep it here.
Alone.
The guy does what I do, where he like looks at other lanes and then dies as natures. I do. You can maybe play for wisdom, or for. New camera looks good. I've had this camera for like a year, but I didn't really optimize the settings until like 3 or 4 months ago, maybe. How many creeps? Definitely varies. In a build where I'm building like no regen for mana, it's really, really important. At least 2 creeps for sure. In this lane, it's like probably 3 or 4 creeps.
happening?
I'm like fucking free farming. This is the dream. I'm gonna have to make plays once I get my soul ring though. We can try again. I'll be able to gank bottom when I have soaring. I mean, they're just giving me free farm? This is like a really strange decision. I'm gonna come mid for Rune. Really wish I was 6 off this. You ready? I don't quite have 6 yet, but yeah. I wanted to be there for the Rune, you know? I'm coming back mid. I have 6 now. Okay, here. Being bottom. Literally game-winning plays here. You see me here? Fuck. I like just ruined this Axis game. Giving Primal Beast free farm is definitely a mistake. Like, you can just ruin the game for all the other lanes. I can come back bottom. I have ulti in 20. Huge mistake to give Primal Beast free farm like that. I don't know what this prophet's actually doing. Weird place. Ah. Kill the fucking flag, bro? Come on, bro. SF's level 11. Hard for me to initiate until I have BKB. Like, I can't really run into heroes. They just have like a bunch of slows. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I guess I'm coming back. Alright, nice job, guys. I just didn't think that was going to be good. But while you cautiously assist. Almost at BKB. The guy's like a kill with me, but I really want to farm my BKB. Maybe I'm kind of griefing by not being with him right now. Buy an extra TP. I have BKB, I'm super strong. You can play around SF Blink. Looks bad. assist, very farmed. It's super important that I don't just like randomly feed. To be honest, super important. I'm fine to use my BKB just to like walk away from something. Like, heck, heck. Why is this fucking blocked? Takes way too long for me to kill it. I don't agree with these type of plays. I don't agree with those type of plays at all. I thought the wave would be good. This fucking camp being blocked is griefing me, man. Somebody just placed a ward there, or is that... Yeah, that just got shown up. Okay. I'll be ready to fight in like 20 seconds. ASF's making a lot of solo plays. I could just go blink. I'm actually fine to go blink. Just looking to scale. I was gonna go blink either way, but... Ward over here somewhere. I have blink. I'd like to make plays. I have 2 smokes and stash. I don't know why my blink's going that way. Actually, my level 15 talent's like insanely good here. Not sure what the opponent is doing. I'm actually gonna go through the portal. I'm coming through portal. We can go on that guy, I guess. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
What happened? Axe happened.
I fucking knew it, dude. They're just baiting him. There's nobody showing. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Actually, maybe Refresher's really bad if I die in a call like this. Maybe I need to go like Shiva's first. TP. Okay. I don't know if I can afford to sell the quelling. I mean, I have trample and onslaught. Fuck it. Can we make a play? After you... Yeah. We do Roche. Trying to tank it for you, but I really hate that my Sven's up top like this right now. We don't have God Strength, we don't have Ward. They were just up. Really hate it. Weird animation. Honestly, this might have been like a Radiance game. Our teammates are smoked. Be careful, Sven. Like, wait for our team to get here. My ult's in 5 seconds. I'm taking it. Place wards. Very low. I'm very low. Can we reset?
Help.
That's crazy, huh? I'm resetting for resources. And Nyx has axe. I'm pushing out bottom. I almost have shields. We have a lot of timings coming. Just be careful. Take to grab the one that was getting hit. I hate these fucking bubble cubes, man. Actually, gunpowder gauntlet on this hero is like pretty fucking good. Nice job. Wisdom shrine. Probably the armor, right? You guys see this? Any plus ones? Oh, he's really not there anymore. Oh, guys. Nice.
Help bottom, my life.
I was gonna go farm top, but no, I should go towards my team. Nyx is fucking rich. The thing about the way I played the early game is by rotating so early, the Nyx just took top and just farmed. So he's super rich. If you ever have like a good start on a playmaking core and your support can just take your lane, it's like the fucking dream. I'm gonna kill this fucking tower. I'm going for TA top. Can Nyx connect? Nyx, can you come to me, dog? He's not here. Never mind. I mean, and he's not farming, so. Which is fine. Yeah, go Roche, guys, go Roche. I think Rarka Plus, I encourage you to chill a little bit, man. It's just a hero in a video game, you know? Ask yourself why you're so mad. Chill a little bit, bruh. Just a hero. He won't hurt you. I guarantee your disdain for the hero makes you play worse against it, thus making you disdain the hero more. I guarantee it. Self-fulfilling prophecy, my friend. Like when you pick Vengeful Spirit? Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. That is exactly what I'm saying. The thing about Venge is I don't really care that much because I don't generally lose to Venge either, so I don't care. Like, it's a difference. Like, you have to solve the problem when you're somebody like Sinister MJ, where he says that he has a 35% win rate with Monkey King and a 40% win rate against. That's a problem because then anytime the hero's in the game, it terrorizes you. Like, for me, it's just like, I just need to not pick Venge because fuck that hero, right? I don't generally struggle against it, so it's fine. What does Nyx do when he's burrowed? His abilities have longer cast range. He has like 20% damage reduction or something. And he has 1% max HP and health regen. Or HP and mana regen. I believe I said that correctly. Oh yeah, 40% damage reduction. And cooldown reduction. And your carapace stuns around you. Yeah. Yeah, Nyx is probably top 5 scaling supports in the game, I would say. Like, he's an insanely scaling support. Yeah.
Господи, допоможи.
I have a perfect example, actually. I think it's a perfect example. I noticed during the game that when I TP'd top to kill Nature's Prophet here, that I initially didn't find him, and the guy in chat was like, yeah, fuck this hero, like, you missed him in the one spot he can TP, you know, like, fuck this hero, I hate this hero, he just gets away for free. And I guarantee if you were me, you would have missed him here, and you would have just given up. Because you are assuming he got away because of your bias towards how much you dislike the hero, right? But I'm just neutral. I'm like, I think he's here still. I'm not sure, but I think so. And I kept chasing, and I found him. And then I killed him. So in your games, the guy would have gotten away, and your hate of this hero would continue because you're blinded by it. That's my essay for the day. Or dissertation. What's the point of sticky napalm? You should read the facet. Are you reading this facet? Are Shaman and Lion good position 5s for low rank? Haven't played for months. I would say they're pretty good. I think having stuns on your team is always nice. It's a bit weak in lane, which could be a problem, but it's been years since I touched Batrider. I'm simply saying that generally, if you don't understand something, the best way is to just read all the things about the hero. Maybe it's hard to catch, but you know, I operate under the assumption that Valve's game changes always have reasons, because they're usually very intentional about their changes. So I would just go read through his stuff. Juan Jose, thanks for the 3 months.
Господи, допоможи.
Oh, I didn't turn the camera back to so you guys can see the minimap. What's your take on current Kez? I don't really have a take. I don't play Kez. No, Shiva's is 100% better than Lotus on Primal. I think you should almost always avoid going Lotus on Primal unless they have single target disables like Beastmaster or Doom or something. But against things you can dispel, there's absolutely no reason to go Lotus on Primal because you have your 15 talent. The thing about Primal is that your hero can't carry the game if you can't BKB stun people, but you can still have a ton of impact. Generally, your impact turns into tanking a bunch of spells and forcing them to use their spells to stop your ult, and then allowing your team to kill everybody. Which is what that game was. Yeah, I've learned that going Lotus in those type of games, not just on Primal, but like in general on offlane, when it's your job to like throw yourself in, I don't think Lotus is very good. Like usually I like Shiva's a lot more when it's my job to just throw myself in there because it applies an AoE debuff, heal reduction, magic resistance reduction or whatever, or like spell amp. So like Shiva's, when you blink in, is like way more impactful than Lotus Orb, right? Like way more impactful. Like it's not even close. I definitely feel that if I don't understand a change, there is more going on. Yeah, I mean, thinking we know more about the game than Valve is like pretty egotistical, right? So if we don't understand something, it's probably because of our lack of understanding, not because of their stupidity. There's probably exceptions, but very rarely.
Господи, допоможи.
Yo, BSJ, no Deadlock stream anytime soon? For now, I'm really focused on Dota. I may end up playing Deadlock maybe with some friends, like if a bunch of streamers start playing and we want to queue together. I would never really go play ranked again, but I'd be down to queue up some unranked and play with friends. I would definitely be down to do that, so maybe that happens. But I know a lot of my friends who play Dota are, you know, they're the talent, so they're effectively preparing for TI, like they're gonna leave soon and stuff, so. But I'm definitely got my eye on Deadlock. I see how much player base it's gained in the last like week because of all the new heroes and stuff. I mean, either way, I'm saying I wouldn't play solo queue, I guess. Do I think it'll be as big as Dota? I think it's pretty hard to compete with the longevity that Dota has. And I think the main limiting factor of Deadlock will be the same as it is in Dota, which is cheaters, smurfers, and griefing in general. And I don't have a feeling that Valve's going to do much about that. So I have this gut feeling that when the game is no longer exciting, that exactly what happened to Dota is going to happen to Deadlock. Like basically when the honeymoon phase of like a new patch or something is gone. Kind of what happened before. So I have my hesitations, but I do think the game has potential. I've been playing a fair bit of PL and I've started to think Shaker's quite bad into him. Shaker's definitely not bad, but it's not an unplayable matchup, that's for sure. Like, I wouldn't consider Shaker like an ultra hard counter to PL. It's good though. It's definitely not like a matchup I'm excited to play. If I'm the PL. It just requires you to play around him a lot. Yeah, what I'm saying is that there's layers to the matchup because it's not super straightforward anymore. So if all the Shaker does is fish for good echoes, then he's like a noob Shaker, right? So he needs to know how to play the matchup. But I think if the matchup is like equally understood by both players, then I think Shaker's still like 80-20 against PL. It's just not unplayable, you know? But like, if you know PL far better than they know Shaker, it's not like a brain dead counter. I think it really boils down to a lot of what Dota is nowadays, which is who understands the matchup better, but maybe not 80-20. It's probably like 65-35, something like that. You still do podcasts on Deadlock? Right now I'm taking a break, but me and Ricky are going to have like a conversation about it. I'm just, I've got too much going on in life right now. I have 6k plus hours on Dota and oscillate between Archon 5 and Legend 2. Is it possible I already reached my peak performance? No. And am I not built to obtain higher rank? No, that is not possible. I play more when I rank up. Quantity does not equal quality. I feel like I know what is wrong, but in game, under pressure, I ignore red flags and do stupid things despite the fact I know I should do it. Can you tell me what can help and what I would be able to rank up? It sounds like you know what you're supposed to not do, but you don't really know how to replace it. Replacing bad habits is much more difficult than establishing a good habit. Consciously dissecting the why of why you make these decisions in game. So I actually did this in my coaching class yesterday. Or maybe it was my coaching session yesterday. Oh yeah, I did a coaching session on stream yesterday. I highly encourage you to watch it, because we literally talked about how I view bad habits and repeating the same mistakes. It was at the end of yesterday's stream, so if you go through my Twitch VODs and go to yesterday's stream, I talked for like 20 minutes to this guy about him being a carry that joins fights that he doesn't want to fight. And we talk about how to break a bad habit, so I encourage you to approach your bad habits with curiosity and dissect them rather than assume that they're there forever. I don't think anybody is maxed out before like 6k. I think anybody with the right mindset could be 6k. I think there's probably somewhere around there that would start being a cap for people. But there's obviously no way I can prove this, but I'm like a firm believer that around 6k is where anybody could reach if they optimized their mindset. He has 6k hours? True. Yes. Hope you're having a great day. So far, so good. Didn't even get to accept that game before it got declined. I have 3 notifications on Discord. What happened? Never mind, we're good. Can I find yesterday's stream on your channel? Yes, sir. You can go to my Twitch VODs. But yeah, anytime you're struggling with a bad habit, limiting factors is a huge part of solving it. Doing whatever it takes to allow yourself to fixate on this one thing for as long as you can. So giving yourself a comfort zone of heroes, playing familiar situations outside of that habit, and then try to dissect the habit in this setting. I mean, that applies to real life as well. But yeah, giving yourself as much stability as possible outside of working on that habit. I play a lot of offlane on this stream. Do we just go primal all the way to 15k? I think my primal's pretty fucking good nowadays. I mean, the problem with your type of advice, in my opinion, NS Lucas, is this guy is talking about the things he knows he does wrong, and you're trying to give him new stuff. I really liked Dr. K's analogy that he gave, which is, if you have a cup of water, and somebody pisses in it, and then I add sugar to it, there's still piss in the water. So if you have stuff that's equivalently piss in your water, don't add sugar to it, man. Why can't I lock in Primal? You gotta remove the piss before you can put the sugar. So you're effectively putting sugar in his piss water. I think it's an amazing analogy. We're against Ringmaster Ursa. So if you guys ever hear me say, sounds like you're putting sugar in his piss water, you'll know what I mean now, right? So, NS Lucas, the thing about your advice is it's not that it's bad advice, it's badly timed, right? He needs to first work on his bad habit, and then your advice is great later. But when it comes to giving advice and what to work on, it's so... timing is like 80% of it. Timing is super important. So it's like right advice, wrong time. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta focus up on my game now. I gotta focus on my game. This is definitely... oh, shit!
Go.
What is happening? We got wiped. Oh, we got a kill. Nice. That's fine. Ursa has 2 kills. It's fine. It's totally fine. Ursa has 2 kills. Sure, that means he has boots. Maybe we fuck with him here? No.
The silence deepens.
No. I love that I have a flying courier. Thank you, Marcy. Shout out to you, bruh. Krista's coming over. Actually, this is a really good space, bro. No cap. I think I want to take my E, actually. We need your level 2 to do anything, so I'm gonna chill. Gotta go contest small. He really didn't want to just like fucking kill them, did he? I feel like we just fucking wiped them there.
Yeah, they're under tower. We have...
But it's fine.
Bro, I can't.
I think we can go on the mirror.
Okay.
Fine, we don't have to continue. Wait, that's fine. Next time we kill. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't land the dispose, but... Okay, this guy is like not aware of how like fog works. I really think we can dive them. Okay, this guy's griefing me real hard. I need this guy to press his spells. Oh, dude, he's actually fucking this up so hard, it's crazy. I'm going base. Like, if he baited that guy a bit harder, then we kill him, you know what I mean? Like, we actually kill that guy. I don't think I want soul ring here. I mean, I do want a soul ring, but I don't think I want it right now. What's the situation mid? This guy's level 5. Okay, maybe I want to know.
For room base.
He pull large or what? Dead. Oh shit, that was way closer than I wanted it to be. Top's really pressurable. I want to keep brawling with this guy. I don't have TP for a bit though. If we can pressure him before he's level 6 on her, so it'd make a big difference. I'm coming.
No! On my tits! Come on my tits, brother!
Get inside! Dude, silencer, man. Dude, I fucking hate this game, bro. Don's here. Okay, got him, boys. Ah! I don't think this guy ever kills me. This game's wild, man. I hope my fucking Huskar and SF are living the dream right now. I mean, I guess SF got like 4-man ganked, but... Had to go to base a lot. Generally happens when you're against Ursa as Primal. Or like tanky guys like Primal. I don't think... I'm gonna sit behind you. I'm gonna be level 6. After like 1 creep.
Go, BSJ, go.
I just need a creep to die. No! Please don't tell me he's dead. Okay, you killed him.
I can't toggle my armlet. Very good, brother.
Very good. I couldn't see it, but it's epic, I'm sure.
Very good. I watch every video of you, BSJ, on YouTube.
Hell yeah, bruh.
Huge fan. Let me suck your dick, bro.
Sure. Fuck it, man. Why not?
You think that way, BSJ.
I'm coming towards mid. Honestly, guys, I want to go Midas.
Guys.
I'm going Midas.
Brian Salama Jama.
That's me, Brian.
Like stick.
Ah! I have this gut feeling that I should go Midas this game. I'm gonna do it.
We don't have global.
Probably could have slowed him with my E. I just didn't think to use it.
BSJ!
The silence deepens.
I don't really want to lane top, so I'm not gonna be going back there. Scary place. It has bears.
No, I don't wanna.
Bro, you pussy.
Just don't wanna die.
Wow. You watch a lot of BSJ videos or what?
Yes,
Oh
yes, I
shit!
watch a lot
Okay,
of
I see how it is. I see how it
BSJ.
is.
I need global.
Okay, brother, we have global. Let's go.
I'm coming.
I buy the smoke. Don't worry,
The
guys.
silence deepens.
Oh, wow.
Can you push the wave with your shit? I want to smoke you, Marcy. That took a really long time. We have global for the Ursa, so just be ready when we go on him, please. He needs to not get enrage off. Maybe he goes back.
Go.
Let me suck your
Don't die.
See? My bad, they're zoning you.
Where's my motherfucker?
Where is your
What the fuck? My motherfucker buying Midas. What? Why you fight my mother, BSJ?
She was asking, she was asking me for it.
Damn.
I realized that sounded not how I intended initially, so I do.
That's it, go.
Wait, they are not showing.
What the fuck?
No!
Oh, back.
I'm TPing.
Sorry.
Oh,
Fine, we can just take tower, maybe. Get on my stuff. My Midas cooldown is not starting. Augers.
Wow.
Worth brain drain! Oh no, he was late. That's perfectly calculated.
All according to plan.
Wow, Silencer, you manly.
Oh yes!
You so manly, Silencer.
My team's fucking so good.
I draft. I'm the best drafter, guys. I always draft the best people.
Oh, good try, motherfucker. What the fuck, SF?
what? I don't have range.
Good job, motherfucker.
Hey, motherfucker, kill him! Oh, yes.
Very good, guys. Very good.
This all from BSJ watching his videos.
Of course.
Yes. Since I watch BSJ video, if enemy has more than 6 armor, I won't buy Daedalus.
Augers. Just quick math, my friend.
I always watch your farming pattern videos. Here.
That's fucking funny. I'll come through gate after this wave here.
Oh shit!
I'm not quite with you guys.
Mid. Fuck, 2 seconds global.
BSJ, where help? Holy shit, BSJ, you're so big. You misclick, man. I saw it.
Ember.
No, you didn't see anything. I feel like we're actually gonna good vibes our ways to losing this game. You guys know what I mean?
Okie-dokie.
I feel like we're gonna good vibes our way to losing. That's what it feels like in this game. But I'm not gonna kill the vibes.
I'm coming.
Every time I hear I'm coming, I just get out myself. Where's my... That's Where's he?
I can't help but do.
Just wait my beat.
Global. Too late.
Alright, okay. I'm a little frustrated now, boys.
Farm till I am BKB.
If they cast 10 spells on me, Link ult.
I have KD dagger, you know? I can.
Like, I don't see why this SF with ulti is sitting behind me like this. A little frustrated.
I'm coming, my friend. We have global.
A little frustrated, boys. A little frustrated.
They're coming though. We need more heroes. Kill the Ringmaster.
I don't wanna fight. I want my BKB guys.
Yeah, listen to the SF. He wants his BKB.
Okay.
We can dodge. We can just dodge.
Actually? Fuck. Okay. Frustrating game.
Go Tormentor. Hey,
Yeah, I
if you
just
want
need
to
my level 15 actually. I need it really badly.
Go back.
Too far. Tormentor.
Go Torment.
They're running.
Do I go BKB? I think against Mars I have no choice. Like, I don't think I can play Dota against Mars without BKB.
I don't
On
think
top.
we can take it as 2 people.
I don't agree with SF that he needs BKB to play fights if I'm gonna throw myself in and die, but if he thinks he needs BKB, then...
They're here.
We take Torm?
Global. Look at map, dude, please.
The problem with what SF is doing here is that we can fight them, but we're choosing not to, so then they kill us. Like, we could fight them, but he doesn't want to. So it just is what it is. We're stuck in a spot where we can't fight them, so...
I'm gating. Watch. Come.
I don't have global guys here.
Yes, Manta anyways.
I don't know about that. Oh, maybe I know about that. Holy shit, he's doing it! Holy shit. SF? I think he's dead.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm getting disappointed in my SF. Just kinda being a little bitch. Kinda being a little bitch. I have a Midas and I'm being more of a man than he is.
Work behind you. Sounds good.
Yeah, see, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I take.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I saw you walking bottom.
It's fine.
Once I get my level 15, we're
Can
good.
you guys go gate guys? I wanna take Tormentor. I'll take you.
His talent's like insanely good here because now I don't die to Ember Chains. Like right now, before that talent, I just died to Ember Chains, but now I don't.
Current this.
Yep.
Can't take this too.
Yeah.
I move. Go, guys.
Gonna need to wait for my BKB, please.
Almost had that.
Actually, we don't need to wait, but I'm gonna not initiate until I have it. Dawn has ulti or Ags silencer, so if you push global, it has to be really fast.
Global. Oh shit.
Stop fighting.
I want to fucking Midas something. We need a Huskar and SF in the same half of the map if we want to play some Dotes. It's, yeah, I'm saying if we don't have our two cores same side of the map, game is too chaotic, too hard to do our job. I really want to Midas something, like what the fuck?
They smoke. Maybe running here.
Can we look at top lane?
We can fight, guys.
Yeah, we can fight. We need a smoke and a ward. Can we do this properly?
No word.
Okay, a smoke. You have 3 of them in your backpack.
I don't have global. This like
Go smoke. We're stronger than them even without global. We just need to cast our spells.
smoke me.
They didn't see.
They meet
But
me.
now they
We can maybe get this guy. We can maybe get him.
put word.
If you lose,
Nice global. Ah! The minus attack speed almost was enough. Almost. Almost, guys. I was just a blind blink too. I couldn't see anything. What?
You want SF?
yes. I have ulti, but don't have BKB right now.
Player on top half, be careful of stuff. When they're all alive, I think it's really important our two cores are same side of the map on SF and Huskar. I don't want to make plays without our 2 damage, guys. I'm not doing anything unless they like go 3 heroes elsewhere.
Big possibility that
We're just kind of sitting ducks if we play the map like this. That's all I gotta. I don't know how else to say it.
I will move like this.
Like, I really hate how my SF is playing. It's triggering me so much.
Go smoke.
Smoke. No more. Attack them.
Let me take it.
Here.
Huh?
Sorry, I scared.
All good?
I need to go base, guys.
They are very weak.
Real one.
You almost had it.
I will have a visual soon to go for the Ursa BKB.
I have side almost.
It's cutting. BKB still though. Maybe it's Karen.
But you don't have remnant.
We
Just
can
kick
really
out.
burst him.
Low mana.
Coming?
There's no mana on him.
I put this.
Wait, my text.
Should play for a rush side, guys.
Yeah.
And then
Totally inactive.
Region top.
buy detection for this guy. Nice. Let's go put some words down here, Sanser.
You almost had that.
No ring master, maybe we can count this.
You still-
Text.
You almost had that.
Nice.
You guys know what I'm gonna do, right?
Oi, блядь, what the fuck?
My BKB was CD.
What the fuck? No, блядь.
Is Rush up?
Gorosh maybe, Gorosh. Yes.
Need to warn.
I'm checking Roche. It's up, guys. It's up.
Go.
Go.
Oh, I do 69 damage. You guys see this? 69.
Take rune, fix lanes, and then we can go.
I have no refresher orb, guys. I need to wait for the cooldown. I'm not serious though. I can touch.
Ember here, maybe.
I want to go to the team.
They...
Oh, I didn't think about his Atos.
Help.
We're not with you. Fuck. dead first. There's like no way to get through.
Oh,
I neutral.
Oh, nice, nice.
Rip.
I'm not fighting that, guys. There's no way. Just Huskar getting caught.
can't go like this, guys.
Irresponsible.
3 top, 1 mid, 1 top.
Could have probably communicated better that we
Yeah,
were
ships
going top.
Skarian.
Kind of need the soul ring to like push all my buttons, so I'll probably need to sell the Midas. Practically. I don't want to fight here. They're almost certainly all here. I'm gonna go base and sell my Midas for... I'm really fucking strong, guys. Yeah, I'll go Axe next. I've never been a huge
You
fan
wanna
of...
take it?
Can we smoke? I think we're really strong. I have double BKB, double pressure, all this shit. Double shit. I'm just saying double everything. Let's go, boys. We're strong. Get me in there. Smoke me. Play on mid-wave. Play on mid-wave. Play on mid-wave. Don't walk into that.
Press smoke, press smoke, press smoke.
Please press it.
Smoking as well, silencer.
Not a little to Ember.
I have 99 bonus armor. Can we go more? Can we go more, guys? Can we go more with SF's sheep and shit? Like, I can counter initiate Ursa.
Yes, yes.
I'm just running in.
Let's ward it here.
Fine.
You almost had that.
As they all...
He's here around here somewhere. Okay, maybe not.
They TP base.
Yeah, it's fine.
Guys, we are very separated.
I'm TPing top. Can we go to our Huskar, guys? Did I get my SF and Huskar in the same half of the map for 10 seconds this game? My fucking thing was 5 seconds. I didn't realize it.
We still can fight.
They used everything.
Okay.
I am begging my SF and Huskar to be in the same spot on the map, please.
Ember bot.
I fucking chose the wrong.
Linken Urs.
I don't know what it takes to get these two not farming by themselves. It's very triggering.
everything, use everything.
Yes, yes, wait,
You guys can fight maybe. Just wait, just
10
wait.
seconds.
Yes, yes, yes. I can buy back as well.
My division.
They have no Ursa, you can.
Watch the wave, guys. No, that's good.
Bottom better, no, guys? Why?
I'm just trying to force.
Fucking up, guys. There's one more arena. We're still alive, Have to help Oscar, guys. Go back. Help them, guys, somehow.
I'm still alive, bro.
Coming back.
Okay, Ursa dead.
Dude. I hate this Marcy. Oh my god. This guy's spellcasting this game has been atrocious. Like, fuck, man. First has a Lincoln's. I don't actually hate him, but his spellcasting has been absolutely atrocious. I probably want a shard, actually. I never really use the shard, so I'll need some practice. But...
They smoke.
all it takes is him blink dodging a smoke. Crazy that this guy went Octarine on support Dawn before he went.
Kill Mars.
You don't have to wait for me. I only have one of everything.
Go for Mars. He's going there. I started Hex on Mars.
Also a good kill.
Can I get a blink hex? Why is my SF not blink hexing? What is happening?
Rush, guys, rush. I run a TP bot.
Like, not even a very good kill since all three lanes are bad. I need buyback over anything. 500 gold. He's alive, let's go. The arenas, can you just global? Like, because we can't see shit anyway. Buyback from that? That's not the guy there, this is it?
Maybe buybacks?
You gonna hit him? Or? Nice! Oh, he has Aegis.
Slinking.
Yeah, I can't go.
Master after buyback.
Yeah, I bought back, which kind of sucks.
I can aim to control the BK wizard somewhat.
Game's pretty crazy. I don't think I can really
Shit,
afford a
try to
Lincoln's
take
break.
this, guys. I'll take it. They're still dead.
It's better here. They all rest.
Okay, okay.
Guys, I need to reconnect.
Take a quick item check time here.
You almost had that.
Tough when they have Dawn, but yeah. The guy can beat get healed. We're not behind you, dude. Scaring me? Is this guy nuts? Like he's crazy actually. Like I'm actually so uncomfortable.
In the fight, we buy back double damage.
All coming.
I'm looking for this ringmaster.
Mars.
I can chase.
Mars on my ping.
Chris has cheese and satanic. Cheese and satanic. I think he's gonna kill my house crazy, no?
Give you invis?
I hate this Huskar so much. I hate him so much. Like, this is just so obvious.
We have win condition now.
It's like so obvious that that's gonna happen, right?
What the fuck? Why we glyph, guys?
I wasn't the one that glipped. I'm just sitting here like this.
You know this word relief?
No, bro, what does it mean?
MMR trader someone.
This guy, maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, this game is wild. I feel like we're kind of maxed out. Like, I don't know.
Don't
Actually,
use glyph, guys.
It actually really sucks we don't have glyph.
Only when they hit the melee works. What the fuck?
The fuck?
I glyphed that one.
What?
I don't see why we wouldn't glyph 2 2
They can throw.
They cannot throw that, no one.
They fucked up.
I'm gonna go on them when I'm up.
I'm trapped, guys. Let them out, let them out, guys. Not global.
Okay. I'll buy smoke, guys. We can look.
Take a smoke after.
Yes.
You almost had that.
I actually need like a 4-staff or Yules or Wind Waker or something to break his
Okay, then no. Guys, look.
Question.
Yeah, we can.
You can get me. You can get me, Jim.
Okay.
Here.
Again? Guys,
Is
look.
that a block of cheese actually if I didn't eat it?
Here. Wanna creep skip?
We have creeps, guys. We have creeps.
No, he don't have buyback. We can kill him.
Just
I'm
I'm
sitting
coming.
behind my Huskar.
guys, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What is this?
Coming. I was defending. I was coming.
Tower dead.
I don't think we go throw him. Please just hit Rex.
Coming.
My good.
They don't have like they don't have buyback on Dawn, I don't think, right? Like, can we just go Rex?
Go take top maybe.
Yeah, top.
We could take drone, I guess.
No, just
Never
take top.
mind. It's fine.
Yeah, careful. We're still buyback.
They're gonna have two ultis, guys. They're gonna have two ultis, guys. Amber alive. Reset.
Yeah,
Go back.
Get back.
I'll check rush. 2 luck, guys. Not up.
XP room.
Okay, we got 2 lanes of rock.
They might be see you. Run, bro. Coming.
Yeah.
You almost had that.
I have buyback now. Be careful on Huskar, man. You don't have buyback.
What are you hitting everything?
Я убить хотел, что я вижу.
Go. If it's up, I'll start.
I remember the last
It's
time I was
up, I'm
level
starting.
30 in a game.
Refresher, I don't know, blah blah blah.
Maybe.
I don't have.
Maybe. Combine the thing? BSJ. Maybe you can get the cheese thing.
Doesn't require cheese. Requires a lot of lotus. I have a Wind Waker coming.
Take slow fight, take slow fight.
I have Wind Waker
Yeah,
coming.
don't
It's
fight
not
the
here
back
yet.
Guys.
No, I didn't
He's
see.
dead, he's dead. Reset a bit.
I can buy it.
We should definitely buy back.
Mars no buyback, Mars no buyback. Nice.
Nice hold up. Nice.
It was a fun game at the end of the day. It was way more stressful than it needed to be, but it was fun.
Yes, I got a few.
BSJ, we gonna be in your video or what, bro?
You guys. Good job, banana.
What the fuck?
Got him. Fucking got him, boys. Clutch Midas, indeed. I don't think Primal's Innate is dog shit. It helps you kill tier 1s, like, unironically. Like, giving an offlaner a way to help him kill tier 1s is definitely not a useless innate. They just wanted to give you shard practice, for sure. I didn't even think about the fact that with, when you ulti people and then you have Dazoon Bloodright, that your shard is, like, fucking chode level. Like, so much girth, bruh. So much girth. I'm not gonna lie, all of that refresher practice in demo mode definitely paid off in these games. By no means is my execution flawless, but I feel like way better about clicking buttons. Chair gameplay? Indeed. Chair is a big Night Stalker fan. Not the most exciting hero to watch during the daytime. Yeah, that's the true definition of a gaming chair. I had this weird, or like, this whole practicing the refresher combo with Primal really tapped into this knowledge that I'm honing in on, which is that if you practice something, you get better at it. I never really realized that's how it works, but I feel like I've really tapped into some potential here. The practice I was doing on Primal was just Blink Refresher Shiva's combo. I was just doing this. I've been doing it for like the last 2 weeks or so. I usually do it for like 2 minutes at the start of my stream. So I'm just practicing this. And it really paid off in the late game. I don't think PA is good right now. I don't think Ags changes anything, right? Because like the spell is just something you cast. And you can't cast it in demo unless I'm having somebody hit me. What are you eating? Ice cream? Yeah, is there anything you can think of that would be more likely than ice cream at noon? That might look like ice cream? Urging critical thinking here. Yogurt? Beautiful. Came together. Came together, guys. We came together. Sour cream. We don't really talk about Mason here, man. I think Mason's a degenerate piece of shit, so we don't talk about Mason here. Not to put labels on people, but yeah, we don't talk about Mason here. All good, dude. All good. Do you think he could reform? Reforming would require self-reflection. Something that Mason has clearly displayed he can never do. Maybe one day, though. Everybody can potentially self-reflect. There's just people that you consider very unlikely to do so. It took me a while to learn to self-reflect properly, so there's chance for everybody, you know? Will I hold my breath? No, thank you. He's the Voldemort? I wouldn't like to say Voldemort. It's just... It's such a boring topic. Like, I feel like Mason is like the antithesis of what I'm trying to accomplish with my community and everything. Like, he's directly working against what I... Like, I'm not saying he's intentionally working against me, but what he accomplishes works against what I'm trying to accomplish. So, if it's talked about, then it just... I don't... Like... I mean, I guess it's probably better to create dialogue around it, but... Yeah, I guess it'd be better said that I just really don't like what Mason does for the community. I think... how do I word this? I don't believe in the idea that people behave a way for a brand and that it doesn't reflect at all who they are. I think that's like an incredibly naive thing to think. That is my opinion. To think that there is anywhere out there that acts like a raging bad person, but they're actually really nice and good and wholesome. Like, that just doesn't... That doesn't exist, guys. If at that point anything, at the very least, it's manipulation. At the very least. His behavior is probably the only way to retain viewership. It's a slippery slope, right? If he thinks that, then he's going to lean into it more and more. That's a slippery slope, right? Because then you're validating his behavior with the... Like, you're validating means to an end, right? So the same argument could be that, you know, if I'm a CEO of a company, the only way I keep making money is to pay my workers less. And since our company's losing money, I should just keep paying my workers less, and that validates, like, that idea. Like, I'm going to worsen the community around me for my own gain because I feel like it's necessary. Like, these are just really, in my opinion, tiresome arguments. Like, they're just... It just gets really old. Like, where does it stop, you know? You can't help but wonder during winter. I mean, in America, heating and AC are, like... standard. I mean, maybe nowadays, I'm not sure if prices on that are going up as well. I'm sure they are. But It's like there's heating in the Netherlands, but it's not the same as in America. Like I feel like in America, every household is built to be 70 degrees. Like no matter what time of year it is, it's just 70 degrees. But like in Europe, it's like when it's cold, when it's warm outside, you usually have some fans going and it makes it not so unbearable. And then in the winter, there's like heaters that make the right places like near your desk and bed warm. Yeah, it's just like a very different thing, I feel like, in the US. Yeah, I mean, when I'm talking about America, I'm going to use Fahrenheit. When I'm talking about other countries, I'm going to use Celsius. That's just how it goes. I probably should be willing to have dialogue about Mason in my channel. I've been thinking about different approaches to a lot of things in my life in general, and I probably could just make it clear how I feel about Mason, and it's fine if there's a discussion, I guess. I find myself in the middle ground. I think the way that America does AC is pretty ridiculous, but I actually think a lot of Europeans, like a lot of European households, like the lack of temperature control is beyond me. It's like, I'll go into a coffee shop and I'll sweat after 15 minutes and people are working there all day. I'm just like, what? Why is there no cooling in here? Like, what the fuck? It's like 29 degrees outside and humid. So it's like 34 degrees in this fucking coffee shop. And you guys just work here for like 8 hours a day. Like, what am I witnessing? Like, there's no way this is okay. I find the whole argument about temperature and measurements, it just kind of gets really boring, I guess. Maybe it's just because I'm an American who lives somewhere else. It's like people spend so much time complaining about how stupid American measurements are rather than just taking some time to learn it. And if they're talking to an American, using it. If they're not talking to an American, don't use it. Like, you can learn this shit in like a week. Like, you'll never think about it again. And if you don't want to take time to understand it, then that's fine. Just get so old to listen to it. I agree, like, the measurements are pretty wonky, and it's kind of pointless that they exist, but they do exist, so. I mean, when I say coffee shop, I mean like a normal coffee shop, not a weed shop. During the time the average complaint comes out, you can ask Google, what's this in X? Yeah. I guess as a streamer, it just gets really annoying to... Anytime I mention temperature, somebody misunderstands it, and they absolutely derail the conversation by... Or like, I don't want to say derail. It's in every time I mention a unit. Whether I mention it in Fahrenheit, whether I mention it in Celsius, somebody takes the time to go, what's that in Fahrenheit? What's that in Celsius? What's that in regular units? It's just like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Bit of a venting there. Bit of venting there. You got over 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 degrees Celsius in my house, I'd kill myself. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a bit extreme. I personally think Americans coddle themselves. I think that if you have it, maybe you're not American, but sound like you are. I personally think that if you overly regulate the temperature, then you just become uncomfortable too easily, and then you don't want to go outside very much. Like, it kind of backfires, you know what I mean? Like, your body ceases to temperature regulate because it doesn't have to, and then that actually backfires, in my opinion. Like, I think there should be, like, a 15-degree functional range where you're fine. You're not comfortable, but you're fine. But, like, Americans take it to an extreme, while Europeans take it to the other extreme, where they're, like, fucking 32 degrees in a building, and they just let it go. It's like, yikes. Are you dropping a meta update anytime soon? Yeah, I'm resuming recording videos today. So I'll be recording a meta update today. I mean, the way that I would think about Fahrenheit if I was a Celsius person and I wanted to keep it simple is that 70 degrees is room temperature. And effectively from there, 2 degrees of Fahrenheit is increasing 1 degree of Celsius. Like, it's not perfect, but it's really close. So whatever you think of as room temperature, that's 70. And then when you raise up temperature, like 80 would be 5 degrees above room temperature. 90 would be 10 degrees above room temperature. It's, you know, it's, in my opinion, it's like you can have these simple reference points and it's like pretty straightforward. Yep, 70 degrees is room temperature, so 30 degrees. That's 20 degrees below room temperature. That's cold. .4 to 33.4. Just looked at my thermometer, all-time stats. Yeah, 33.4 is quite warm, and 12 is quite cold to have in your house. Like, I would imagine in Celsius, somebody... I think, like, everyone's different, of course, but I think ideally you'd be able to tolerate, like, a 10-degree range. Maybe, like, 17 to 27. Maybe even more. Maybe, like, 15 to 29 or something. But actually, I think above 27 inside is, like, really, really hot. I feel like 27 outside's fine, but 27 inside is, like, not fine. 27 inside is you and your partner running around in underwear? Nah, that sounds about right. Yeah, carry Tiny against fucking Necrophos feels so bad, actually. Why is this guy playing Carry Tiny, actually? Like, Carry Tiny's like so... 8 months ago or something. Yeah, humidity... Okay, I'm a believer that 35 degrees in the Netherlands is worse than 45 degrees in Riyadh. I would rather be in Riyadh at 45 degrees than in the Netherlands at 35. And Arizona's the same. Because Arizona and Riyadh have, like, the same weather. $45 is like 115. Yeah, humidity's ass, man. Fuck humidity, dude. 15 inside, it's pretty cold. I feel like if it's 15 in my house and I'm wearing a hoodie and sweatpants and some socks, I'm fine. Oh, he got him. 1,500 gold for the tiny. Yeah, it's true, Buter, actually. That's actually really true. I literally went to a spa place, like, a month ago. The Netherlands is so funny compared to the US, because in the Netherlands, it's, like, very regular to have these, like, naked spas. And I tried one. It was interesting. Just everybody in the spa is naked. I can't... Does that exist in the US? I feel like it doesn't exist. I feel like that sort of thing does not exist. But it might. Maybe it does. Wow. Necropost fucking Giga Chad and these bitches. Only naked spas in the US are women only. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty important distinction because then it's implying that having men and women naked together is like taboo, right? And I went to one once. Some self-proclaimed communist talked my ear off about how evil capitalism. Preach it, man. It was a community one, not public. Interesting. Looks like Jenkins is curing. See if we can snipe him. By sign up, you mean you had to know somebody. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I had never heard of it, but I also hadn't looked for one, so I was like, maybe they exist elsewhere. I'm pretty sure there's a video I have on Primal Beasts on YouTube. I'm pretty sure if you YouTube, I'm going to try this myself. Banana Slam Jamma Primal Beast. Let's just check that out. Banana Slam Jamma Primal Beast. How to play Primal Beast, tips, tricks, and tactics. I think it's really funny when people ask me for videos and they haven't tried searching it yet. I got you, man. Go to YouTube, search BSJ Primal Beast. You'll find it. When next? I usually like to take 10 to 15 minutes between games. Some guy in Jenkins's game, his name is Brad G, and he has a pic, and his Steam name is Dota 2 Savior, and he has a picture of me as his profile picture with a Hitler stash. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What are your goals as a streamer? My goals as a streamer is to grow the educational side of my community. That's more about positivity and mindset approach to Dota. And use my stream and games as a way to practice my own self-improvement. That's what my goals as a streamer are. Lefty pitcher with the 46 months. Thank you. I'm from Louisiana, and seeing air conditioning considered a commodity is crazy. Yeah, I mean, Louisiana, I've never actually been to Louisiana, but based on where it is geographically, I would assume it's like 85 and humid there, so it's probably unbearable without AC. And then Bar Ghosts, or Bargist, 5 months sub. Thanks for the great content. I'm always learning. Awesome, man. This is the Kez only player, this Club Dog guy. I'm getting to the somewhat high enough rank that I recognize players. I would love to play. I can't play carry because there's 2 carries here. I have played offlane all 3 games today, right? I've only played 2 games. I've only played 2 games today. Because I'm a beast! Got 2 safe laners. I'll go Axe. Ugh. I mean, I feel like my offlane Primal Beast just went... oh, I think he had 60 and he had 9. I thought I saw 69, but it's... one guy was 60 and one guy was 9. Oh, I should have picked Primal, because this guy, I forgot, is a Meepo Primal spammer. Thinking about what I wanted. I thought about Tide being really good against like these disables, but then if he gets the Hex Breaks talent, that really sucks. But fine. Timbersaw? So if you ever come into my stream and suggest Timbersaw, I would like you to take a screenshot right now, okay? Are you guys ready to take a screenshot? Are you guys ready to take a screenshot if you're somebody that comes into my stream and suggests Timbersaw? Okay, be prepared for a screenshot, okay? Okay. Good talk. Once you get to 20 losses in a row, you immediately get better. At least he didn't suggest Venge. Anytime somebody suggests Venge, I'll just say, what hero is that? I can't find it on my hero grid. Actually, I don't want a Quelling Blade. I want, like, straight fucking Double Brazier. Or maybe it's, like this, actually. Yeah, I want this. Bracer into Soaring Vlads. This is the most random comment ever. Let's see if he responds. Might not be required because we have Meepo, who's a multi-target hero, and I'm meant to tank everything. How do you engage with Tide late game when everyone has a way to dodge Ravage? Saberlight talks about the fact that you have to go Hex in order to deal with that problem. They don't have anybody that builds mana burn, which is really nice, because that's usually the way that Tide stops, like, being able to tank. He has boots.
This is bow.
Is he dead? Maybe he's not dead, he's like really low. That's good. Magnus coming bottom. His boots. We're going anchor smash. We're gonna smash some anchors. Smash some pussy. Wait, what? I mean, Lifestealer is not a good matchup against Tide. Like, maybe later on it's good, but like in lane it's not. That was a bad go anyway. I'm glad he didn't catch him. Oh, he took his fucking thing. Don't you always go pick it? Give me the Lotus pick there. I love supports that actually like deny with you. I should have bought more tangos actually. Anytime you have like a chill free farm lane on Tide and you don't know, like, you're not against fucking like Ursa or some garbage. Not bad, I got you baited. Not bad, dude. 4 top, guys. Yikes. That was not a move I expected. Honestly, like, I'm probably having a way better game than Beastmaster. That's fine. I also got my Marcy killed, which probably led to that happening. I'm gonna see if they pull this wave, the wave that's coming. Then I need to, like, use Anchor Smash and push. Yeah, they did pull. We're gonna go boots because people are being very active in this game.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
Hey, what? My Steeler's low TPing. What was that TP? Dude, that like ruins his game. 100%. He just TP'd somewhere while low. Like. I guess it doesn't like. Ah, man, maybe if I gushed and then Anchor Smashed, it actually dies. That was bad. I mean, he's still like really good for us. And laying on nice stuff. Hey, this is the fucking dream as offlane when you get to do this.
This was organ.
I'm too slow to pull this. I'm gonna come mid after this weekend. Don't tickle me, bro. I don't get the fucking Kraken Shell stack because he has the stupid innate. Nice try. I need to hit him with it after so that I bonus. Sanjin Yasha Meepo. Yeah, but I can hit him with the anchor smash the way I did there, where I just wait till he goes into a storm. Of course, that's only like in a luxurious position. I'm down to fight again with this. I don't know if they can kill me with 5 heroes, I'll be honest. Going towards mid. I'm coming, guys. I have blink. Can you be ready bottom, Meepo? Like, if they go on you, yeah, we're smoking the bottom, Meepo. Fine, I have Ravage. We don't need global. Oh, no. Not bad, Marcy. Is this based on my attack range? No, right? Ravage in 30. We can do Roche, Meepo. I have Lats for you. Somebody break it. I don't think Anger Smash is heroic, but... What? He killed the road. Oh, I thought he already had it proc, so it wouldn't proc again. I guess Aegis counts as... Never seen a shaman with Aegis, I think. Up with it. Going towards my team. Honestly, I could get like skewered in and die. I think if they were to skewer me by myself into tier 3, I could probably die. I have bots if there's a recruit near you, but Boy's gonna get here anytime fucking soon, dude. Power tables. Be wary of skewers. I'm probably gonna be the one that gets skewered. But... That's double boots. It looks like the enemy's done. Yeah, I kind of look at Dormant Curio like a Midas, where it's meant to make you stronger later rather than now. And there's just some games where you either, there's no item that's going to make you strong enough, so then you'd just rather have a Dormant Curio. And then there's games like that one where I'm already strong enough as is, I don't need an item to like win my lane and take the tower. So might as well just have a better later item. Just a matter of like, do I need the strength now, or do I need it, or can I afford to delay it for later? My Mage Slayer instead of Pipe. I would need a Soaring if I go Pipe, so there's like an added 900 gold on there. Mage Slayer accelerates my farm. Pipe doesn't.
I'm the beast of red time tales.
Yeah. I definitely didn't need a Pipe, I guess. I knew that as well. Yeah, I would need to go Soaring in order to go Pipe, so... Yeah, there's like an extra 900 gold cost on Pipe. So then you have to say, like, okay, Mage Slayer is like 2,500, and Pipe's like 4.5. And 2 slots.
Something.
And also, Pipe is generally better, I think, if they have a lot of, like, chip damage. Or they're gonna, like, poke you down, but their entire lineup was very hard committal. I mean, a lot about playing off lane is learning what it means to itemize for yourself or for your team, because there are games to do... Like, I think a good principle on that is how strong are you? Because if you're really fucking strong, then enabling yourself is probably going to be really impactful. Like, how strong is your hero in the game? So, what I mean by how strong is your hero in the game, it's like... Tide... Every hero's definition of what makes them strong is different. Tide's definition of strong is that he can walk in front of 4 enemy heroes, and as long as his team's behind him, they don't want to go on you. Like, they can't kill you. They don't have, like, a Disruptor ulti, or, like, a Doom, or, like, a Static... or like an Ursa, or, like, a Monkey King. They don't have, like, some hero that's just gonna fucking kill you anyway. So, in games where you're really strong, itemizing for yourself, where it's like, why buy a Pipe for my team when I can just stand in front of them, you know what I mean? What do you put in your hair to hairstyle it? It's this. I really like it. Layrite Deluxe Natural Mate Cream. Speaking of which, reminding me, thank you. I want to give a quick sponsor shout out because I am sponsored by Amazon this week because it is Amazon Gaming Week. If you see the little thing in my right down here, you see it. Level up with gaming deals on Amazon. They have a lot of sales going on this week. I believe it ends today for a bunch of gaming related stuff. So if you type !Amazon into the chat, you'll get this link. I'll go ahead and copy paste the link into YouTube as well. And you guys will see this page where you get to see all the stuff they have deals on right now. As you can see, all this gaming peripherals, pretty much anything that's gaming adjacent. Even have a sim racing wheel stand simulator. For a second, I thought that was a treadmill, and I'm like, come on, gamers don't treadmill, but come on, bro. But yeah, so they have a bunch of stuff going on here. 19%, 20%, 21%, 38%. This one, ooh, colors. I like the other one better. I like this one. But yeah, if you're looking for any gaming peripherals, now is definitely the time to get them. You know, we don't need to wait till Black Friday in order to get a nice gaming sale. What are these, actually? I see these dice. 110 pieces of dice. Colored game bulk dice. Huh. That's a lot of dice. And that's a lot of dice for 46% off. 4.7 stars. Man, gotta get some dice. But yeah, right now there is the Amazon gaming Labor Day sale, I believe is what it was called up here. Is it even Labor Day? I don't know. But you can find it all here. A lot of amazing deals. And yeah, I'd say it's just one of those, if you were considering it, now is probably the best time because it does end today. So I did confirm that it does end today. Check it out, guys. That was... Dice Nuts? Indeed, Dice Nuts. It's going on in like a lot of different countries, by the way, or like I believe it's all the countries, but for my link specifically, I have a link for the Netherlands because that's where I live, and also the US because that's where I'm from, and a decent portion of my audience is from there. So, but I only get credit if you use my link, but if you want to check them out, you know, nothing wrong with doing it from another country. Thoughts on Omni offlane? I think there's probably better heroes now. I don't think, for the most part, I don't think there's any heroes in Dota that are just like outright unplayable. But there's probably better heroes than Omni Knight. Like, I think Primal Beast is like a fucking monstrosity right now. Like, this hero feels really strong. So do you speak Flemish? Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. Ik weet niet over Flemish. The second part was I don't know about Flemish. Oh, it's Matt. Oh yeah, it is Matt. I was thinking, I'm like, I know like you have like Matt Payne, but I couldn't, for the life of me, I could not think of how to pronounce it. But yeah, it is just Matt. I'm actually pretty optimistic about my Dutch because it's been really difficult to progress this year because I've just been traveling so much, but part of the reason I want to kind of put a pause on traveling is because I can really hone my Dutch. So I do have 2 lessons per week that I go to. And I'm pretty confident by like 6 months to a year I'll be able to functionally speak Dutch. Because my vocabulary is already pretty decent. Just gonna take some practice. What's the best way to improve on these things? So the best way to improve button pressing is to practice. So I was struggling with late game combos on Primal Beast, and I just went into a fucking private lobby and I practiced pressing buttons. So like if I, you know, for me it worked a lot on Primal. I've already shown this like a million times, but I was having trouble with refresher combos, so I just went into a demo lobby, bought myself all the items, and just fucking press buttons. This is especially essential in my limited experience on things that are late game related, because you don't get to practice them very often. So like I was just doing this and then practicing my refresher combo. Oh, I'm busy. Okay, I'm busy thinking. You know, and I've already got it pretty much down. So like if I'm playing Slark, and like I struggle with my second thing, I'm gonna like buy myself you know, treads, BKB, disperser, bags, you know, whatever, Echo Saber, and I'm gonna level up, and I'm gonna practice like pouncing in, doing this, and then when I'm like getting gone on, I practice pressing this. You know, like I just imagine myself pressing buttons in a row, pressing BKB after my ult ends. I'm just talking while playing, so it's tough. And I practice using directional move. But yeah, honestly, you go into demo and you just press buttons. What is directional move? It's important when it comes to anything that's direction based. SF raises, force staff, pounce. Your pathing ignores terrain. So if I see a guy over a cliff, if I were to right click that area, my hero will run around the cliff. But if I directional move right click it, then I will face him, irregardless of there being a cliff. And you can go into Dota settings and just search for directional move. Mirana leap, Slark pounce, force staff. I haven't bothered transitioning to the new setting on directional move yet, because I was already pretty used to mine, but I'll probably transition at some point. It seems better, right? Because it's just simple. A's boots butt rider. Dude, phase boots feel so bad on range heroes. You lose 6 damage and a lot less movement speed on the active. Full-time streaming or as a job, and this is like a side hustle? I mean, everything in my job is Dota related, so I do talent work, I do streaming, I do YouTube. This is my job. But I stream about 4 days a week. Yeah, right now it's 1:15 p.m. where I live, because I'm in Western Europe. And I am here to stay, unless I get deported. Any advice on DK offlane? I mean, I just think DK is not the best hero right now. If there's nothing much to learn right now, like, if you're not a DK player, then I wouldn't be playing DK right now. If you're a DK player, then I would think you know what to do. So I feel like the combo here is that now is not the time to learn DK. That's my opinion. There's just better heroes. What are some old facets? I missed the Primal Beast move speed one. That was fun. I don't remember too many facets that got removed. TK with strong illusions? I mean, I wouldn't say I particularly miss any of these. I think the only one I utilized that I thought was like fine for the game was the Primal Beast move speed one. This game looks pretty miserable for the dire. One might say it's looking pretty dire. God, I'm just like not feeling like playing another game for a bit, so I'll just wait, actually. Is this the same game I just exited? I think I need to open the window. It's kind of stuffy in here. You think Lush 3 works? I think Lush 3 is super situational. I would reserve it for PL carry, pretty much. Maybe Naga carry, but I haven't seen that in a while. But like, I picked it against a PL carry and like destroyed the game. I think that was relatively recently. How was this game? IO position 3 Helm Dom? Yeah, it might be good. I mean, Helm Dom seems like a pretty strong item right now, so. Who raided me, Coley? Because I don't see anybody that raided me. I mean, Helm Dom anything is definitely not good. I disagree with that. Helm Dom as an item definitely has limitations. Oh, we've got the Ana build here, the IO Helm Dom into Ags. Needs level 15 on IO, huh? Whew. Also, I wonder, how does Dota affect your mindset from a strategical point of view? What do you mean exactly? Do you mind elaborating on your question? Thought you were a part of TI Talent. What happened? I haven't been a part of TI Talent since TI 10. Best advice you can give to a 2000 MMR offlaner? Learn to play for yourself, I would say. Treat yourself like a pressuring carry for the first like 15 minutes. Look to hit an item timing between like 12 minutes and 15 minutes where you're strong. If playing Dota has improved your strategic mindset for real life, I am a firm believer that Dota and real life are directly connected. I don't think anything we do is isolated. Whether it's like literally anything. So I guess in short my answer would be of course. Of course it has helped me in real life to play Dota. I personally believe the goal of anything we do should be to benefit us in the rest of our lives. Something like gym. You know, there's people that go to the gym for hitting higher numbers at the gym itself. While I'm not trying to say that that's like wrong, what I'm trying to say is I personally take the approach at the gym that I want to be in good shape so that I can do other things that require me to be in good shape and I don't have to think about them. You know, I can go bouldering casually, I can go skiing, I can go swimming, hiking. You know, that's why I like going to the gym, because I'm happy and healthy, and then I can do other things that utilize that. So, I would say the only exception really is when something's your career. But I'm not trying to be like a professional Dota player anymore, so it doesn't really apply to me anymore. But like, I'd say the only major exception is if getting better at whatever the thing you're doing is what's like financially supporting you. That's like a bit different, I guess. Pick up women with the muscles. You mean pick them up as in go on dates, or literally pick them up because you're strong? Yeah, girls don't really care about muscles. I think a skincare routine would have 10 times the impact of going to the gym. I don't think Arkosh will ever make a comeback. No DPC anymore. Really like no medium for us to play. I'm glad that you find it funny though. For me, Arkosh is like one of those fond memories, but I wouldn't want to do it again. Like, no regrets. It's not like I hated it. I just wouldn't want to do it again, you know? I'm happy I did it. Not again. those are, you know, vintage, limited time videos that you can watch, you know? They're classics. Would you like to share with us how a relative day looks for you? My general routine is Monday through Thursday is mainly work oriented. I have somewhat of a weekly schedule. I'm gonna probably fiddle with it a bit, but my weekly schedule is right now streaming from like 9 a.m. to 2 or 3. And then I try to go to the gym Monday, Wednesday. And I have Dutch lessons on Monday, Thursday. And then I have the coaching classes that I do on Monday evenings. And Thursday night's date night with my girlfriend. We do like some sort of dinner or date night activity. And then Tuesdays, the like movie night type thing with my girlfriend. So we have like 2 kind of intentional days of the week that we spend together. I do therapy every other Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday are a lot more lax. Saturday, I usually wake up and go to the gym, and then I like to walk around town. Because Utrecht's really nice to walk around. Saturday night and Friday night are usually reserved for anything social. Friday's a lot of my like chore day. Do a lot of my like household chores and any things I want to do for the week. So since we're moving into a new place, a lot of that happens on Friday. Sunday is much more of a very chill day. My girlfriend and I wake up and go to like take a slow morning, do some yoga, get some coffee. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have any other questions, you can ask. How are the Dutch lessons going? Ik heb 2 Nederlands lessen per week. Or elke week? I think it's per week. I think both would work. Ik begrijp meer dan ik kan spreken. Are Marcy and Elder Titan viable position 3s? I'd say viable, sure. You prefer Utrecht over Amsterdam? I honestly don't like Amsterdam very much. Like, for me, it's not that I dislike it, but the rest of the Netherlands, like the other cities, are like ranging between like 8 to 10 in terms of how perfect I think they are. For me, Amsterdam's like a 5. It's like a 5 or a 6. Too crowded, too touristy. I feel like when I talk about the Netherlands, you have Amsterdam and you have the rest of the Netherlands. Like, I think if you've only been to Amsterdam, you haven't like truly been to the Netherlands. That's like how I view it. Because you have Amsterdam and you have everything else. There's like, I feel like there's Amsterdam and then there's cities like Utrecht and Amersfoort and The Hague and Zwolle and, you know, there's these cities. And then you have like the rural areas, which I don't particularly vibe with, but that's just kind of how I'm not much of a rural guy, but like, out of the cities I've seen in the Netherlands, it's probably safe to say that Amsterdam is my least favorite. There might be one I can't remember, but I'm supporting this game. We got a bunch of core players. Yikes. That will not be coming back, Aaron HZ. I have no desire to be like that. That's probably true for every country in the world. The big capital cities are usually very different to the rest. Makes sense. Yeah, go visit Utrecht sometime if you have time, Fenrir. I think Utrecht is just better. Objectively better. I don't think I've been to, would it be Unschede? Unschede? I always struggle with sch. Unschede. We're against Marcy Sven. I can't buy a ward because it's 2 bot already. They'll buy us a smoke. Do we want to smoke? Nah, we're pretty fucking weak. What's funny is that you use the fact that like the people who enjoyed like toxic ragey BSJ are OG BSJ fans. I feel like the OG BSJ fans are the ones that enjoyed me like describing my gameplay. I feel like that was me before I got jaded by streaming. Took me like 2 years of streaming to become a rager. Can't leave my axe alone because he's against Marcy. Ah, maybe I can because it's Marcy Sven. It's not like a kill combo with Sven. Just really impatient by this guy. I feel like our lineup sucks level 1. Not sure why we're fighting.
Fin.
Actually, we're winning, huh? Holy shit, we're owning. Okay, I was wrong, you guys were right. Chill, bro. Go to your fucking lane, bro. Hey, can I fucking eat a tree? And it's so annoying to kill Marcy couriers. Can't really contest small. I think it's a big mistake that these Marzies are taking their E instead of... Just to prevent him from doing it. Dork. I want to try to stack. And line up my back. Oh no, he tried not to steal his kill, but the guy removed Battle Hunger. Game's nuts. Going.
Marcy miss, maybe top.
Yeah, he might be top. Oh, my bad.
Okay, my bad. Should have hit bottom, guys. Oh, the...
Marcy didn't TP, I don't think, so he might go bottom, careful. I'm gonna try to stack some engines for you.
Okay, he might chip in guys. He run base. No mind, chip it mid. And dive top. Fucking chip him. Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. Этого мог взять. Мы можем давить. Не долбает.
Yep, I'm going.
Все равно можем давить. Нет ТП у Пака, парни.
No way he actually walked that way, right? Yeah, he's up top.
Долбоеб. Похуй. На реке сосал.
Coming towards you bottom, I'm smoked with finger. No? Hate this axe. Ricky died.
Maybe my bad, но хуй знает. Так, I'm way stronger.
I'm gonna stack ancients again for you, Axe. It's gonna be triple.
Oh, it's not.
Mark doesn't come and take on the ship. No crowd. Somebody kill tank. Could you tank me really? Похуй.
Okay, ancients is not triple, but big camp is.
Yeah, guy in front of.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Kinda down to smoke out there.
Nice.
A sour, you're in deep now.
Okay, I'm stacking ancients again. I'm running. Yeah, I might not make it to ancients. I'm at least getting the big camp. That one's only I think it's only stacked once. One's the one that's... What the fuck? I'm not trying to get these last hits. Try that second.
He's long, guys.
Let me just walk at this guy. Ricky's got 4, huh? Yep. Not sure what my team's doing, just running into them like this.
That's a soul.
I mean, they can kill the Mars, that's huge. That's song. We have Axe Blink. I'll smoke you when I'm up X. Oh, you already smoked? Okay.
Take run, take run. Timing top. Well, I wanna kill Puck middle.
I am not gonna be able to catch up to it. Oh, he's not actually poor. He built it.
5 seconds.
I wanted my finger charge. I valued it over his code stack. Probably a grief too. But I also used a cooldown. But for the gains. Honestly, if I had my finger there, I could have sniped this Fen. Axe, I think you can come top and look. You look, and you can still farm jungle. Just be ready. I rushed it because I saw him rushing it. Call that masterfully baiting, guys. They saw me go there. Am I griefing by not being there? Hope not. expecting the Marcy to be dragged into my face. Axe, can you TP top? We can maybe turn this. Just bait for Axe, guys. Nice. Let's fucking go. Wait for Axe BKB and then maybe we take a fight. Let's chill a little bit, guys. Ricky farm Ags, BKB Axe. Yeah, we can get shard as well. We go on this guy? Oh. I'm gonna look for him still. Did he blink up?
Trying to get this.
Now.
Huh. I think BKB is just like such a trump card this game. Like, they can't kill me if I have a BKB, unless I'm literally in front. But like, right now, if I'm in back, the puck can't go in, and if puck can't go in, I don't see how they fight us ever. Can we get everybody together? I have a smoke. Smoke us in a sec here. We don't have Kez, but maybe we meet Kez bottom. Can you come to us, Kez? I think we're really strong. That works too. Have any glimmers or anything?
Ah, похуй, be ready to save me.
Force Fin. Oh, fucking TP because I'm a noob. I don't have a TP for top because I'm a noob. And this SF just like doesn't give a fuck, huh? Yeah, I mean, this SF support is like arguably griefing, but like, it's not because he picked SF support, it's like he's picked support and then he's just like farming lanes and dying to axe all game, so. Like, griefing, I hate the word griefing, it's so generalizing. I feel like he's not trying. He's not like concentrating on the game. What SF even do as a support? I mean, like, he can be a team fighter and stuff, right? But, like, it's about how he's playing the map. Like, at the very least, don't walk down lanes feeding the axe. You know what I mean? Like, let's not argue about what he could do, but walking down lanes feeding the axe is definitely not using his brain. I've noticed that a lot of times when I tell people, like, hey, it's a bad idea, like, I'm coaching somebody, and I'm like, hey, you know, do you agree that this is a bad fight here? And they say, yeah, but what else am I supposed to do? As if that's, like, an argument that that fight is, like, fine to take. They use this, like, reasoning that because I don't know what else to do, I'm just gonna do the thing that I know is bad. Rather than, like, trying to think of something. Do you know what I mean? Like, they stop thinking about, like, what are the other options? It's just like, yeah, well, I don't know what else to do, so I'll just do this thing. And it's like, come on, guys. Like, don't use what you don't know what to do as validation for something you know is wrong. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Like, I don't know exactly what SF support's supposed to do. Like, don't ask me. But walking down lanes, feeding the axe, that's pretty obviously bad. Like, showing on a creep wave for 12 seconds against axe is just gonna kill you. Like, that hero kills literally any hero in the game, pretty much, if you just are by yourself. You know what I mean? I mean, I feel like I'm in, like, a flow state nowadays. Like, I'm just owning these games. I feel like I've played well in, like, every game I've played the last week. I'm gonna suck my axe. I'm gonna use this fucking BKB because I can. I'm gonna suck this cat as he dies. It isn't that what else am I supposed to do? Just shorthand for I know it's wrong, but my team is doing it and maybe. The thing is I'm saying that people use this as an excuse or a method to not talk about it any further. Like, if I ask you, do you agree that that's not a good idea? And they say, yeah, I definitely have a bad habit, or I struggle with going to fights when I'm not supposed to, or when I don't feel like I'm supposed to. But the alternatives I've considered are this, and maybe I could go top here, or maybe I can try a way to communicate to my team not to do that. It's like, no, it just ends at, but what else do I do? And it's like this, it's like shorthand for, I'm not going to think anymore about this. I'm pissed. You see what I'm saying? Would you guys argue that I sucked that guy to death? I feel like I sucked that guy to death. I sucked him fucking dry. Slurped that fucking birds. I slurped that fucking cock. Because he's a bird. Get it? He's like a chicken. But... Good calls from you and Axe. I think Axe especially had good calls. Get it? Because he has an ability called Berserker's Call. Man. Non-stop with this man. Non-fucking stop, bro. Emo Naga? Yeah, I have this set as well. It's kind of a weird set. Kind of weird set. 27 assists. My man. Go ahead and give some amends here. I'm gonna call you out for that joke. I'm going berserker. I'm gonna have to call you out. I took a long break. Can you explain to me, as if I was 5, how the new BKB compares to the old one? So the new BKB, in the old days, if I had an ability that doesn't pierce through BKB, like I have a stun like Lion Stun, I couldn't even target the guy that has BKB on. Like if I tried to hex somebody with BKB on, it would give like a, you know, like it's not gonna work, you know? But nowadays, BKB makes you status immune, but you still get targeted and shit. So like I can still impale you, and it's not gonna stun you, but it's gonna do 40% damage, which is a big difference than old BKB. And then on top of that, if I impale you while your BKB is on 1 second duration left, you're not gonna get stunned, but the second the one after the 1 second's gone off, you're gonna get stunned. Because my stun is 2 seconds long. And your BKB expires, and then it'll stun you. So, basically, it's a lot easier to play around BKB, because, like, I can hex you during the last second of your BKB, and even if it doesn't instantly hex you, it's gonna hex you at the end of it. So, received a big nerf. Yeah, overall, BKB got nerfed really hard, yeah. I mean, the funny thing is it got nerfed really hard, and you still have to buy it, like, so often, but, like... I mean, it just shows that BKB is, like, fundamentally, like, just a required item in Dota, you know? Thank you so much. No problem, dude. Welcome back. Could there be an item such as BKB? Yeah, BKB is absolutely essential to Dota, no doubt. Game would not exist without BKB. They would have to change a million other things to balance it around no BKB in the game. There's like 7 or 8 heroes that have to be completely removed. There's like probably 100 spells that need to be reworked. You don't have BKB in the game. I think BKB allows Dota spells to be broken, which I think is fun. It's fun for spells to be broken, right? It's fun to be like, wow, these spells are so good. Rather than like, I'm hitting this guy with 9 spells and he doesn't fucking die. I mean, conceptually, is it good for the game? I mean, I'm saying the game literally wouldn't exist without it, so I guess my answer is yes. It's like, is oxygen fundamentally good as an element? It's like, well, we don't have it, we'd be dead, so... I feel like I'd prefer if my body processed hydrogen. What if what sustained our lungs was neon? Then we could just be discoing. That'd be cool. Yeah, when I think about it out loud, I feel like BKB unlocks the potential of balancing so massively. Like, I'm allowed to make mages really strong, as somebody kind of alluded to in chat, by having BKB in the game. I'm allowed to make them overpowered because there's an item that counters them for a set amount of time. Isn't neon inert? Pretty hard to diffuse it. You know more about chemistry than I do, my friend. Good for you, good for you. I mean, I remember the inert gases, but I don't remember which ones they are. I remember where they are. They're like a straight line down, but I don't remember which ones they are. That's about how much I remember from my chemistry from college. Timber does 2k pure damage in 1 second with a blink. That's only allowed because BKB exists. Exactly! Timbersaw is one of the heroes in the game that would need to be removed if there was no BKB, for sure. This guy really didn't want to spend TP. Is he gonna get out? I feel like he's not. Ah! Oh! Oh! I have my window open, so I think people on the street can hear me. Does BKB block pure damage? So every pure damage spell in the game specifically interacts with BKB differently, so you'll have to read it. Like Plop Ulti. Pierce's debuff immunity? Yes. Timbersaw? No. 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 Hook from Pudge? Yes. It's that easy, man. Just know every exception. Come on, man. Dota's not that hard. Isn't Dota so easy? Like, I feel like pure damage is the equivalent of irregular verbs when it comes to learning languages. You just have to know all the exceptions. Maybe it's not as much pure damage as it is just BKB. BKB is the irregular verbs of Dota. You guys know what I mean? When I say BKB is the irregular verbs of Dota. Do you guys know what I mean? Nobody's responding. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah. I'm correcting myself to BKB is the irregular verbs of Dota, not pure damage. BKB. Yeah, what's really interesting that I didn't anticipate, but in hindsight it's like pretty obvious, is in the midst of learning Dutch, I understand English a lot better as well. It makes sense though. I before E, except after C, unless BKB, through which pure damage won't be. Beautiful, beautiful. You should write poetry for sure. Just tell the old man you get it. He'll stop talking about it. Okay, guys. We are going to shout out Amazon Gaming Week one more time because today is the final day to get those Amazon Gaming Week deals. As I'm going to type exclamation point Amazon into my Twitch chat, and you guys are going to see the link for the Netherlands as well as the US. And when I pull it up on our stream, you guys are going to see all types of deals on gaming related things. It even says Labor Day sale up here. I always forget like Memorial Day and Labor Day. I don't remember any of this shit, like when it is, but apparently it's Labor Day. I thought that was in like September or something, but we got ourselves a bunch of deals on gaming related. I call them gaming adjacent because like I wouldn't say dice are directly gaming, but if you call like D&D gaming, you know, kind of like anime or cartoons kind of scenario here. But yeah, we got all types of deals. Now's the time to get it if you are looking to get something new. You're gonna have to wait till like Black Friday to get another deal on this type of stuff, guys. You're gonna have to wait so long. That's like 2 months that you're gonna have to wait if you don't go after this deal. So now or never, aka 2 months, to get these deals. It does end today. So if you're interested, you cannot hesitate. It's now or never, aka 2 months from now. Look at all the deals that they got. I believe there's even more. It just took some time to load. As I keep scrolling, holy moly, it just never ends. It just, the deals, they do not end, my friends. They do not end. Glorious Gaming Rotary Knob. I was looking for things I didn't recognize what they are. What is this? I don't know what a rotary knob... Each knob is... Okay, whoever has mechanical keyboards and you know what a rotary knob is, it's 16% off right now. You more deals. Wait, there's more? Ucore fast charging, rechargeable batteries, Xbox. Oh, it's a charging station for Xbox controllers. Holy moly. Quick, take a screenshot. I didn't even know this existed. 1,700 reviews, 4.4 stars. That's respectable. That is respectable. But yeah, guys, check it out. Check it out. Exclamation point Amazon and Twitch chat. I will link the page for people in YouTube. In case you're interested. Check them out, guys. Can I send it or no? Oh, it's too long of a link. I see. I'll copy the one from Twitch chat. There you guys go. Okay. Don't accidentally dox yourself. It's fine. I'm moving in like a week. Absolutely fine. But thanks for looking out. Alright, they're delivering our bed frame to my house right now. Not this house, because I'm in my old place, but my lady friend is at our new place, and they're delivering our bed. Did you hear Quinn's Trump impression? He's pretty good. If you want to link it to me, I'll definitely listen to it. I always enjoy Trump impressions. I think they're really funny. I'm making a macro pad from scratch and have 3D printed myself a rotary knob to go on an encoder. That's pretty cool. Where do I post the link? You can post the link in chat. It'll probably get deleted, but I can still see it. You're not gonna get like banned or anything. Yeah, I've seen Shane Gillis's impressions. He does really funny Trump impressions. I think Shane Gillis does a really good job. Fucking Tyrion Flax does a really good Trump impression as well. Starts around 0.5. Okay, let's check it out. I'd open it up in the tab that I might get ads, but it's fine.
You get the feel for curveball
Can you guys
a
hear
while.
this?
But once you get the feel for it, it feels very natural. No, it's not the real Faith Beyond. Real Faith B is in China. China. Le Boo Boos. Le Boo Boo is from China. One of the best toys currently, maybe ever. We love Le Boo Boos, don't we, folks? We do. I have many myself. We're working on American production of Labubu's. We need good, strong American Labubu's. Bolster our economy. We need them. We're working on it. Sleepy Joe could never. He would never build Labubu's in America. He would buy the Chinese ones. I bet he loves them very much. Tremendous Labubu's, yes. Tremendous. Some of the best Labubu's we've ever seen. Maybe ever.
I mean, I'll say his voice is like a 3 out of 10, but the like what he's actually saying is like an 8 or 9 out of 10. Yeah, he needs to do the Yeah, Shane Gillis is really good at Trump impressions. Trump always displays his open palms to the camera to appear more warm and friendly. Why would he have to do that? He's just so naturally warm and friendly. Why would he have to do anything that helps him appear to be warm and friendly? I mean, I'm just being sarcastic, man. Where's Pycat? Oh, does Pycat have a good one? Yeah, sorry, I was just being sarcastic. I'm curious, AA Kosh Deep Gosh, what is your motivation for sending that message? When you send that message, what are you thinking it accomplishes for yourself? In the YouTube chat. What was the goal of the message? Happened to GG? Tragedy, I would say. Tragedy. Always happy to hear what people's motivation for sending comments are. Oh, you're saying you just guessed based on what you know about the guy that he's probably good at Trump impressions? He's good at impressions in general. I mean, I know who Pycat is, obviously, but I don't know much about his personality. In regards to impressions, I guess. Fate? I see. Fate's a very interesting explanation to that question. Very interesting. I learned, I don't remember where I learned it from, but yeah, I really like the approach, but it's like, when somebody says something mean to you, and you just say, what was your goal when you said that? It's always such a interesting discussion that ensues. Kind of leaves them with no response most of the time. Very rarely do people actually respond. My intention for this message is to make you feel good. I appreciate that, but you technically can't make me feel anything. If you say something kind, it may result in me feeling good, but you can't make me do anything. Just like that guy can't make me mad. You have been entertaining streamer and teacher for years. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. That makes me feel really good. I feel like he wasn't gonna die there, was he? Did he have to do that? Okay, I learned that Helm Dom does not count as getting the last hit because he didn't remove Battle Hunger. It's not that I thought it did. I just wouldn't have been able to tell you for sure which way it was. Fucking blowing the guy. I just said blowing a guy. Why Helm? It's just the new build. I'll be talking about it in my meta update. I will be talking about it. Talking about it. Is BSJ Zen? No, I'm Brian. My name is Brian. Well, Helmdom is not cheaper than Midas, so that's false. Depends on the people, I think. I can imagine people I know from the past would just continue with insults if you question them. I mean, it just makes them look bad, though. Or, like, they will continue to look bad if you just say that. Like, if you ask, like, what was your motivation for saying that mean thing? And they go, I don't know, you're a fucking idiot. And it's like, well, what was your motivation for calling me an idiot? What are you trying to accomplish right now? Very interesting, I mean, you can say it in a way of like, I hear that you seem frustrated. Is there anything I can do to help? You know, if you say something like that, it's like, what do they say in response, you know? Like, what is there to say? Kind of curious if this void can, like, make a comeback, you know? BSJ, it has been a pleasure to follow your journey through the years. Especially insightful and interesting when you have these deeper self-reflection discussions. Hey, man, that's a really nice thing to say. I appreciate that. One of the most powerful lessons I've learned recently is drawing attention to how often the English language has you say things like, you made me upset. You made me feel this way. I'm sorry I made you upset. When the lesson I learned is that nobody makes you feel anything. If you are frustrated or upset, that says something about you, not about them. Like, it has nothing to do with their action. Their action triggered something about you. But when I learned that lesson, I was like, damn. Ever since I heard that and I've, like, thought about it, I'm like, yeah, that's right, actually. I've tried to remove using things like, I didn't mean to make you sad, or you made me sad. I've tried not to use the word make in regards to feel. Very interesting. Woo! I see, so you would continue to question, and I think some people might even get really angry because of it. I would then say I'm sensing that you're very angry. Is there something that I can do to help? Like, I would just keep going. Like, whatever emotion that I could either say I'm sensing you're very angry, or I could say something like, I apologize, or like I can say like, I apologize, I'm not sure what I said, it seems like you're not happy. You know, would you care to explain to me what you're feeling right now? No, I don't think the approach is to evaluate them. I think the approach is to ask questions. I mean, it's okay to say, like, it seems like you're angry. Is that the case? You know, like, it's okay to say, like, I feel like I'm sensing anger. That's not as much an evaluation as it is an attempt to reach a mutual agreement. Or a mutual understanding. That reminds me of Stoic philosophy. Marcus Aurelius talks about how our judgment of things is always in our power. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not about what happens to you, it's about what you do with it, right? So whenever people have the discussion about what's happened to them, and then, like, the discussion ends there, it's difficult to come to any sort of meaningful takeaway, because, you know, it's not that it's not that your goal is to never talk about things that happen to you, but it's like, this happened to me when I was a child, and I struggle to handle conflict now. And it's like, but they just ended as like, I'm upset because as a child, my mom abused me or something. And it's like, I understand that, and that's really sad, but like, what is happening? You know, what is going on within you that is causing you to be upset? So it's just interesting. Dr. K talks about this kind of stuff a lot as well. Very interesting. Like we're supporting again. Very pog. I mean, I would love to play offlane. He's letting me offlane. Very cool. I have a Dawnbreaker. I'm ready to fucking brawl it up, I think. I feel like in these situations, it's important to discuss feelings through I instead of you. For instance, I feel instead of you make me feel. Yeah, very much. I mean, a lot of what I've learned recently is the idea of taking ownership of every decision you make, including how you feel. The idea that you choose to do something at all times, that nothing is not our choice. I think it's a very interesting philosophy. I think it's very interesting. I liked the stat heavy build. I liked this a lot. Did I do this on Primal or did I do this on somebody else? I feel like I did this on Tide. I digged that build though. Sorry, Happy Daddy. I'm seeing your messages, but I don't generally entertain trolls by actually, like, effectively how I felt about your message. I'm not saying you asked, but you asked, like, do I see your message? The reason I didn't respond is I feel like you're effectively upset with what he said. And that's, like, exactly what the troll wants. So I don't find it to be helpful to be upset about what somebody said and to talk about being upset with what they said, unless I plan to address saying, hey man, that made me really sad, or I feel really sad reading that message. Would you care to help me understand why you said it? Rather than like, that's another way to say you don't have an answer. You see what I mean? Like, you're kind of just playing down to their level there. And I don't want to do that. So I generally try not to respond to messages that I don't think are the dialogue I want to participate in. So if you're going to ask me, do I see your messages? The answer is yes. I just didn't reply to them because of what I just said. Okay. Haven't seen a Morphling in a while. We have Doom, which is pretty good against Morph.
Better luck next time.
Ah, I mean, he's super low. It's fine. Sucks that he didn't die, but that was a very good trade for us, of course. We only got one bounty, though, sadly. I don't know why I turned the music off. Maybe the playlist ended or something? Why did I turn the music off? I don't know why he's running. That was a two-man hammer into a two-man walk over them. I have to play chill here because I didn't get that extra bounty. Makes my tangos come late. Nice CS, bro. Maybe I wasn't supposed to wake him up. I think this lane's going kind of fine though. Oh, come on, dude. Can't really do much to Morphling with these two heroes, so I'm just playing to trade and sustain and farm. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, I was listening to the Quinn impression. That is why I turned the music off. Yeah! There's a stupid fly in here. Thoughts on the GG drama? Very tragic. Not a good look for the game. Yeah. Oh, it sucks that my guy left. Can't really lane if he's not here.
Better luck next time.
And he's super low now, so I'm just gonna farm jungle. Maybe stack for me if you can. Let me check what this camp is here. Wolves are probably better. I mean, I regret the double bracing now because I am muting SF and Doom because you guys have ego problems.
Better luck next
Chyba
time.
jeden, że z box, tak.
Yep. I go base now. Like a loss, boys. Looking like a loss. Looking like a loss. I think I just gotta mute everybody. All good.
Next time.
Not that I think we like guaranteed loss, but it doesn't like benefit me to listen to any of this. I just accidentally leveled my E, by the way. I did not mean to level it. Probably a loss based on what's happening here. But you never know. Oof. You never know what can happen, you know? Kind of an interesting build, though, actually. He thinks he has my fucking charge. That actually kind of worked out. I'm not gonna lie. He thought he could kill me because he has charge. Any hit plus ones here? No? Nice. Good job, Natures. I love you. Oh, I got the shrine. Fuck yeah, dude. That was actually the best unintentional miskill of my life.
Better luck next time.
I'm coming towards mid SF. Maybe we can make something happen. Oh, you're low. Okay, maybe not. Never mind.
Better luck next time.
Guys think I can get this stag off? Come on, region. Ooh. Pretty good. What's going on here? Rough game, boys. Rough game. I don't have ult. He doesn't have ult either. That really sucks. That really sucks. Damn. Didn't quite have your 6. That actually really sucks. Oh, I got him! I'm just ignoring Doom, guys. He's a baby rager, so do your best. Oh, what? Oh! I didn't expect 4 heroes and 3 heroes, but... Does not look like an EU game. Looks like an A. Looks like you haven't watched an EU game for a while. That's my response to that question. Or comment. I think I'm gonna go... how do I want to play this game, actually? It's really hard to play, like, obnoxious split push Dota against, like, Bane Nyx. You know what I mean? Swap as well. What's the play? Double Doom? He's just a baby rager. Not much you can do. Blamed our mid for dying and then spent his entire game playing badly because he's busy blaming our mid for dying and then, you know, the empty can route is the loudest kind of thing. And now he's like move command following this guy. Yeah, it's fine. We lost. Not much you can do. I'm gonna go Midas. Because maybe I can get like insanely farmed and this game goes late or something, but I'm like 99% sure we lost. I'm 99% sure anything I do this game doesn't matter, so we're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna go like Midas bots Radiance and just see if it works out. And then you're gonna say, BSJ, you're against Nyx. I don't think Radiance is a very good idea. And then I say, you're right. Very good. I'm gonna be able to use these fat stacks on this camp over here.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time.
Midas Blade Mail. I don't think Blade Mail's very good here because I can just get like slept and also like bursted before. I mean, nothing I do matters. My teammates are move commanding each other. Doom, sorry you're having a bad day, buddy. Butt clinched. Shout out to the Natures. Sure. A boy Nature, shout out to you. Actually got it down. Nice. What? Oh, I got my Midas at least.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time.
Oh, I didn't get the creep. Really funny, actually. Imagine if you guys like play the game. I'm pretty sure we can still win. Like, that's actually really funny. Like, this guy dies if we were playing the game. Nice. Dude, Nature's Prophet. Go fucking carry, bro. We're gonna go Midas Bots Radiance and see how it works out for us. Oh god, Nature's Prophet, no.
Better luck next time.
Nice try, nice try. I respect that. Uh-oh. I can get to level 15. Quap's no longer a factor. Hope he's not right here. He was on top of me. I just don't know if he was. I don't know how close that was, guys. I mean, honestly, I should probably just quit. Like, we can just hang it up. But I'm kind of having fun, so we'll just play. We know we have like 0% chance of winning this game. I'm sorry to this Doom that he's having a rough day. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that he's having a rough one. I mean, I don't think the enemy is going to throw. I feel like recently, the games where the team is throwing, the other team doesn't really throw back. Problem with this is that my Q is like useless now. It's like what, 75 damage? Like nothing. Oh no. Up. Let's see if they're talking. See if there's anything interesting going on. Anything interesting in the team chat? Fun game, huh? Sometimes you get those free losses. I think I was on a pretty good win streak.
Better luck next time.
I was on a pretty good win streak. Yeah, I was like 8 out of 9. Not bad, actually. Fortunately, I have a tough time stomaching like 2 or 3 of these games in a day, but fortunately this is the last game of the day, so there's no chance of that happening today. Come on, dude. Hey, what? Deny me though. Come on, Natures. Defend with me. Buy back. Dude, I'm fucking rich, dude. I'm fucking rich. If I was more witty at the moment, like I wasn't tired, I would have said, "What's your safe word?" I should have said, "What's your safe word?" For the Quap. That would have been a really good one. You know, in hindsight, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. I do believe, let's see, it would have been like 4:45-ish. I think that, so I'm trying to get back into shorts. There was like a very short time where I was doing YouTube shorts. They're just good for exposure at the end of the day. But I think it's a really good YouTube short for me accidentally not leveling my Q, and then like a minute later, the morph not killing me. I think that's actually like a really good short. Somebody requested a coaching session with me. What an honor. Did I order something? Why is somebody ringing my doorbell? Nice. We have a coaching session next Monday. Very cool. They're delivering to the wrong address. Did one of you find my address? Is that what happened here? Did one of you find it? I'm rich takes poor man's shield. That's There were a lot of unscripted moments in that game that were very good. Happy Daddy, I guess, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, separate the two of us, right? The thing about your comment is for me, like, obviously this is my interpretation of your comment. My interpretation of your comment is, look at this guy over here, what an idiot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like my comment was like, hey man, why'd you say that? Like, I feel like your comment is talking to the room, while my comment is talking to that guy. And I personally think that's, like, a pretty big distinction. You know what I mean? Like, the analogy I would give is if there's like a baby crying, and in this case, I'd say you're the equivalent of, man, look at that baby over there crying, to me, and I'm the equivalent of going up to the baby and saying, hey man, why are you crying? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the comparison. But I could be projecting, or I could be wrong. That's probably not your intention, but that's how it looked. Even in a loss, there can be joy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can take very many games like I just had. Like, I feel like the toll that those games take is definitely it's non-zero, right? It's non-zero. But I can definitely handle them just fine in small doses. But some days you get a bunch of them, which kind of sucks. Look at the games I buy Blink. I guess I'm playing a lot of offlane and support, so I'm buying a lot of Blinks. Man, we were on a solid win streak there. 5 in a row. Ended with that. It's a rough one. Yeah, assume that if you don't see the comment I'm talking to, that I'm talking to YouTube if you're on Twitch, and vice versa if you're on YouTube. I dual stream to both. It's been a chill day. Feel like I mean, I'm honestly like really embracing. I think I have a pretty good, legitimately good PMA nowadays, and we're working our way there. I feel like I feel like my key takeaway in regards to being PMA is like the way that I talk about things. Like being really mindful about how I talk about things. It's like, am I talking about this person's making me upset, or am I saying I'm upset? And, you know, taking ownership of how I handle things. I almost character attacked that Doom. I almost said to him, like, you're a piece of garbage. I actually almost said that. You go back in the VOD, you see me hesitate when I said, I almost called him a piece of garbage, and then I corrected myself and said, I'm sorry you're having a rough day, man. Like, I actually corrected myself. And I think it's a huge difference to see somebody like that and be like, dude, stop acting like a piece of garbage, compared to, hey man, I'm sorry you're having a rough day. Get him next time. You know, it's such like a big difference. It's such a big difference in terms of how I feel about the situation. I don't care how he feels. Like, you know, I'm trying to be polite, and if he takes it the wrong way, whatever. But like, I feel like if I'm genuinely saying, sorry you're having a rough day, man, I feel very peaceful. I feel like I said it as meaningfully as I could. It's a work in progress, so maybe it sounded fake for now. But I'm genuinely in my head, like, I'm trying to make it mean, like, I'm trying to mean what I say, you know? So I actually don't know how I sounded. I might have sounded passive-aggressive, for sure. Should I listen back to it? Should we watch the stream and see how I sounded? Maybe we should watch it back. Not sure. I don't feel like watching it back. I know I'm working on it. It felt genuine because you stopped mid-sentence. I guess the reason that I would, like, without watching it, that I feel like it was genuine was because I genuinely felt peaceful when I said it. You know what I mean? Like when you make a passive-aggressive comment, you don't feel peaceful. You know what I mean? You feel agitated. You feel irritated, agitated, frustrated, pissed. You know what I mean? Like, internally, you don't feel peaceful. But when I said that to him, I felt peaceful. So... Here's the thing, though. There's like a 0% chance Doom takes it nicely. So the situation is a bit sad in Dota, right? Because, and specifically in a Dota situation, which is that a lot of times in order to ease tensions, like when emotions are high, you need patience, right? Like whether it's in a Dota game, whether it's in real life, like you need patience. You need to sit there and talk it out. But in a Dota game, nobody has time for that. So it's like, there's really nothing we can do to help that guy be peaceful if he chooses not to be. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing we can do for that guy. Like, why I'm reflecting now, of course, I'm reflecting. I didn't think any of this during the game. If my intention was to get him to stop griefing, then my comment would not have been genuine. Because then I'm saying it to get something out of that person. You guys know what I mean when somebody says something nice to you and there's this like underlying tone that they're trying to get something out of you? It feels really disingenuous, right? So I feel like in the past, my approach was considering to be nice to them because I wanted them to stop. But in reality, in this exact instance, and what I've learned very recently, is I was attempting to just empathize with the guy. Like, think about, he's having a rough day. There's no way that that guy's had like a good day, and he comes into that game, my mid player dies once, and he flames the shit out of him, dies once himself, buys back and move commands my mid. There's like no way that he's having a good day. You know what I mean? Like, he's obviously having a shit day, whether it's shit Dota games, whether it's, you know, his girlfriend and him got in a fight, whether he got terrible sleep. So, I think the reason why this is actually really interesting self-reflection for me. None of this is stuff I like knew before this moment. But I feel peaceful because I genuinely had no other intention than to wish that guy a better day. And that's like so powerful. It's actually crazy. Like, I'm actually marveling at my own power, like meaning how much influence I have over my own mood. Like, that's crazy. Like, wow, that's like, I feel super fine right now after that. Like, actually cool. Like, actually fucking cool. Yeah, I'm actually just like marveling in it because I have struggled with this for years and I don't think I've ever felt this way. So that's pretty fucking cool. So I'm just gonna like soak it up for a second. That's pretty fucking cool. Struggled with empathy? No, struggled with, I would say, not taking things personally when people attack you. Maybe that's the same thing that you're referring to, but for me, that's the category. When somebody is doing something that makes your day harder and you choose to empathize with them rather than take it personally, I think it's something I've never truly done. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? You look marvelous today. By the way, do you have $5? Something like that? Yeah, I mean, that's like a very simplified version, but yes. It's like, hey, you're looking awesome today. I have a project I was working on. I was wondering if you could give me some feedback. It's like, and then you feel like the only reason they said that nice thing to you is because they want you to help work on the project. When in reality, if they just came up to you and said, hey, I have a project I'd really appreciate your help on, like, it's like a completely different vibe. You know what I mean?
Terrible. Terrible.
Well, I feel like the lesson I've learned, Aeonis, is that it's never about you, right? When somebody insults you, it's never about you. Like, it's not that it's sometimes not about you, it's that it's never about you. Whatever somebody else says or does, it's never about you. But that's like the lesson I've had to learn, and it's like so empowering. I literally thought of powerful, but then I said empowering because I'm watching Magnus. I'm a fucking nerd. Or, hey babe, are you tired? You should take a nap because I want to play Dota. Yeah, there you go. Man, I'm still just kind of reveling in the fact of like how powerful that was for me. Like, actually so fucking cool, man. I feel like I've had a lot of, like, mentality work in the last 5 years, and this is one of the moments that it feels like something really clicked. Like, there's moments, it's not like it's the only one, right? There's moments along the way where it just feels like something clicked. But this is definitely one of those moments where, like, a lot of cumulative knowledge, it finally kind of just clicked. Is this what the dojo does for you? Honestly, I don't think I would have had this moment if I wasn't running the dojo, because the dojo's made me have to question a lot of things I say and do. I don't want to say make me. It has... For me to keep it going, it's required me to question things that I say and do. Far more than I normally do. So I guess the short answer, in my opinion, would be yes. Like, this is what the dojo's done for me, but... Yeah. What's up, BSJ? Always good to catch you streaming. What's up, Psychito? I apologize, man, but we're done for the day. I mean, we're having like a little brief of a chit-chat, but I gotta go record a meta update. I'm gonna be recording a meta update after this. Here's my plan for today, guys. I'm gonna get off the stream. I'm gonna record a meta update, and then I'm gonna go to my new house and assemble a bed frame. How exciting is that? Can I get some fucking hands in the air, wave them like you just don't care? Because that is exciting as fuck. I'm gonna fucking go assemble a bed frame. Epic, right? Epic. You wish that was your plan? That's right. Be fucking jealous. It's fine. I'm assembling a bed frame today, and you're not. Accept it for what it is. I'm gonna go work for a bunch of idiots for 8 hours. Hey, man. That's the part we gotta remove. You know, you said you want to work towards it. Just say, hey, man, I have a job that doesn't inspire me, rather than I work for a bunch of idiots. It's so different, man. I know you didn't ask for advice, but, you know, I guess you kind of did, because you were talking about this and saying you wanted to improve on it. But okay. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I am going to be back online tomorrow, as always. If you guys have not been in the know, I'll give a quick little IRL update here. This is just a little catch you guys up. A few months ago, I realized that I was traveling way too much. I was saying yes to a bunch of things, and that resulted in me having a really inconsistent stream schedule, YouTube upload schedule, struggle to have a routine, make any meaningful progress in my life. So I spent a lot of the summer kind of just removing a bunch of stuff that I had obligated myself to doing, and also shifted the priority of settling in at home higher up in the priority ladder compared to traveling and exploring and all that. So I went on a trip last week. That was my last vacation of the year. That is going to impact my work week, meaning that I may go on like a weekend trip or something like that, but I'm gonna be here Monday through Thursday, streaming, doing coaching classes, coaching sessions, playing Dota, talking to you guys, having a good time. So the times might change. I don't want to make any promises about exactly what times I will be doing all of the stuff, but I will be here at your service Monday through Thursday for at least like 4 months. And I intend to keep it going after that as well. But, right now I just want to promise for like 4 months, because that's kind of what I promised myself. And, it's kind of like a one step at a time kind of thing. So that's it from me. I'm just saying that I usually stream about right now and like the previous 6 hours. So whatever time zone that is for you. I might end up streaming later to try to get more NA viewers, and also usually the game quality goes up a little bit as the day goes on, ignoring that last game. But yeah, just stay tuned. Monday through Thursday, I will be streaming live on Twitch, YouTube. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and I will hopefully see you at the stream tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. I'm gonna go record a video and put some fucking bed frame together. So hands up in the air, wave them like you just don't care. See you guys.